Yo. What is up? How y'all doing? It's time to do a little bit of drawing. There was spiders. There was a spider on my leg before when I was in the bathroom. And I was like, fuck. And then I was just in my room and there's a spider on the ceiling. And I'm like, it's spider season, boys. They're infiltrating. Very upsetting. Alright, we have a couple of sketches that I want to finish up. We'll start with this one. We're like moderately through it. I still don't know what I'm going to do with the hand. I'm probably going to have her holding a drink or something. Let me know if the audio's alright or if it's messed up. I think it should be fine. Let me know if you could see everything alright or if it's too small. Let's see. What am I going to do here? I think I want to make her stomach area a little bit longer. Her torso seems a little bit short. We're gonna have Kotagi join with us in a few. I'm just waiting for him to start stream. He's probably gonna be doing some game deving, but I'm just gonna be drawing today. Whoops. Let's see. You know what? Actually, before I do this, I'm going to, because this is from another program. I was doing like a, I forgot what the website was called, but it was like a collaborative canvas, and you just kind of like draw with a million people in the same, on the same page. So I was doing that before, and I started drawing this, but I didn't get to finish. So I just like screenshotted it and brought it in. So what I'm probably gonna do is actually just do, like, just trace over it real quick. So that way I don't have like this white space underneath. And then I can fucks with it a little bit. Let me do this. I'll bring this down a little bit. And then I have to remember I want to make the torso bigger, but I'm going to do that after I trace. Oops. Bro. My tablet is like shifting. I wanted to change how the foot looked a little bit here anyway. I feel like this shape is kind of off a little bit. There's Kotagi. How you doing?
What's up, Joey Chimney? I'm a little late, just a little bit.
That's okay. I started stream like 3 minutes ago.
You know me, bro. I can't hold myself back. I was hungry.
No, I feel that. I made some more food too.
I made a burgers.
You made a burgers?
I got some burgers. I got some burgers.
Hell yeah, dude.
With the burger ingredients,
That's
but
good.
the sandwich bread.
Hey, we used to call those ghetto burgers when we'd make those in my house.
It was it was expensive sandwich bread.
Expensive sandwich bread? It wasn't like white bread?
It was
It was an imported sourdough from France.
I don't, okay, that's so, okay, I was thinking of the word sour. I didn't want to, it sounds gay when you say it like that, but yeah. It was a sourdough.
Yeah.
Which, I'm kinda mad it's not actually sour.
Did you want it more sour?
Well, no, but I don't, but I feel like it should be.
I see. I just realized I gave this person not enough toes on the foot. And that's disturbing me greatly. I was wondering why this looked off, and I'm like, wait a second.
I want to try something. I want to try to...
So what you got on the burgers? Besides the sourdough.
Well, I ate it. I did eat it already.
Oh, that's good.
But, what the hell did I put? I put a burger patty.
Okay.
And I put a big pickle. I put a big pickle on there. Big pickle. I put lettuce and a cheese and bacon bits, but it was like good bacon bits. It wasn't ghetto bacon bits.
That's good. Like from strips of bacon, but like crunched up and shit, kind of.
Yeah, I sliced it with my hand, not. You know, I sliced it on the cutting board with a cutting utensil.
That's good. Did that cutting utensil happen to be a knife by any chance?
You know. I won't blame you if you don't believe me, but it was. Believe it or not.
That's good. That's good.
Pickles are pickled cucumber. Change my mind. That's what Iron Lung says to you.
That's kind of facts, though.
You're not gonna try to change his mind?
Oh shit.
He wants you to.
He did ask me as a request to change his mind.
Helgus bread?
Helgus?
He's telling me Helgas bread. And he said hello to you. I didn't tell you. He said hello to you before. He said hello to you before he demanded that you change his mind.
Gotcha,
Which you still haven't done.
You're right, I haven't done it. I'm trying to come up with a retort, but I don't think I can right now. He's just covered all the angles, you know?
You hear
There's
that?
not really much I can do.
You're a master debater, Iron.
Yeah, he's really good. He covered all of his, he covered all loose ends before I could even make a retort.
Alright.
So what are you working on right now?
So, I was just talking, before I came in here, I was talking to Iron Long about it. You were saying I should make a dedicated, like, character for animation practice.
Yeah, yeah.
And I've been thinking about, you know how you have the catfish that is a dragon?
Yeah.
So I'm not saying I want to be a VTuber, but I think I could make like a little. I want to make like a little charming character.
Okay.
For like branding.
I can rig them up for you if you need help with that.
What I'm thinking. Well, there's two things I'm thinking of. I'm thinking about what design for the character. I already know kind of topologically what I want, which is. Like recently I was splitting all the different parts of the body into like separate objects.
Right.
I get like a change to that I'm wanting to do is I want the forearm and the upper arm to just be one object still, because I don't really have a problem with elbows. I fuck with elbows.
Okay.
I can make elbows no problem. Like armpits and shoulders kinda suck dick.
Yes.
So I don't fuck with those. I still don't know what to do with the pelvic area, because even when you split that into separate objects, you just kind of get like a diaper area. So I'm still thinking about that.
100%.
Like,
with Mr. Leg Day, his legs end at like the upper thigh, and then it's just pants, and then it starts at like his lower abdomen. So, it kind of depends what you're trying to do. If you want to like put different outfits and shit on him, then you might be better off making the full actual body. But if you're just gonna have one outfit and you know that you're never going to make another one for him, then you could just like make pants instead of like the thigh area.
Right. Yeah, I'm thinking about it because I don't think there is a very easy way to do the whole pelvic area.
Yeah, you kind of just have to do it. It's kind of fucked. Even with the anime character that I did the animation with, that was, I think the whole leg was one piece, but like as it goes up to like her sweatshirt, it just cuts out, and then it's just like a void in there. Like there's no like waist or anything. The sweatshirt just is her body.
Right.
That dude who makes all of the mixes that I listen to on stream, he released like 3 new mixes in the past week, and I was like, what the fuck? I need to download those soon. They're all like PS1 music.
Oh my. I'm trying so hard to put your stream up at the same time as mine. Even though only Iron Lung is gonna see it.
Oh,
But
you're putting it like on your stream?
I'm trying so
On your
hard.
stream? That's funny.
Is he gonna be a hedgehog type of guy? I don't fuck with hedgehogs that much. The only character who I thought had an easy, or I guess type of character that I thought had an easy like pelvic time was when it has a skirt. But even then, you have a limited range of like leg motion.
Yeah,
or else it'll be fucked.
Mm.
I got his up on the other. It's too late. I already put all this effort in.
How are you gonna have me covering literally a quarter of your fucking screen, bro? You literally just opened your shit.
Let me make you thinner.
You make me thinner? Yeah, only scale me on the Y. Only scale me on the Y, so I'm just really
Is that
thin.
better?
Yeah, there we go. That's perfect.
Okay.
Let me at least put your fucking link in my chat. Now I feel bad.
You don't have to. I don't think I'm doing you any favors right now.
Mustache via flown? Hell yeah, dude. I used to have a raw mustache in real life. Just straight mustache, that's it.
What do you mean you raw mustache?
Yeah, like no beard, just mustache.
No one calls it a mustache if you have a beard. If you have a beard, that's just a beard. That's a dumb argument. I'm not gonna...
Yeah, no, when I was in like high school, I had stash only. And it was kind of swag, but also kind of horrible. Okay, I have to be faster about this line work, because this is not going to be final.
From the black screen. I have a better idea.
Okay.
Trust me, I have a... This idea is a good one.
It's a good...
This is a good one. So... Here we go.
Gone? Oh. Hey!
I took a screenshot.
That's pretty good.
Don't tell the difference.
They call that the rule of thirds, where I'm from.
The rule of... There's not a fucking rule of thirds anywhere on this screen.
Well, I'm 1/3 of the screen. I'd call that the rule of thirds.
This is like the opposite. This is like the opposite of those like images. It's like it's supposed to be like the Fibonacci.
Yeah, the golden ratio.
Yeah, like the gay snail. This is
the gay snail.
There's nothing about this image that is in sync with anything else.
Mm. That's pretty good. Oops. So I was I was watching that guy who I recommended to Iron Lung the other day, Dong Chang, and he was talking about how when animators do when they send their animations, like their cuts to like the cleanup animators, they use a brush which is literally a non-aliased 2 pixel wide brush. And I'm like, that's literally the brush that I just used by default. So I was kind of like, all right, I don't have to change anything. I just keep using the same exact brush that I normally use.
Did you see his new video?
Who's?
Iron Lung just made a new video.
No, I didn't see it.
He just made a new video. It's his first ever animation, full LSD and voice acting.
That's cool.
And there's a girl.
Let me go to his channel. The Million IQ Man.
What's the vision with the Million IQ Man, Iron Lung?
I'm gonna watch this on stream. Is that okay, Iron Lung? If I put it up on stream? More of a teaser, and yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's see it. Let's watch it.
Hey, do you like, Pokemon? What the fuck?
Holy shit. It's an ICBM. I like how you could see his fucking spine pieces. You have detail to his neck spine.
He puts detail in the weirdest places.
Yeah, I think that's great.
Like, that's my favorite part of the video. He drew the entire ISS. He has an entire detailed spaceship, but it's only there for like 3 seconds. And the rest of the video is just like zooming in on a belly button.
That's sick. Nice job. Arlong has a good style for that, like Adult Swim-esque kind of stuff.
Like half comedy, half
Yeah.
dead ass.
You've never seen my like old art from college, Kotagi, but like when we were given like assignments and stuff, my shit was like horror tier. Like it was, I used to not be able to do like anime style at all. So like everything I made was just mad like you know in like SpongeBob when they have the random really high detailed shots where it's like there's just excruciating detail on like each individual like tooth and fingernail and stuff like that.
Yeah, Squidward's
that's like pretty much what all my drawings were. It was just like I would draw everything super literally. And it was mad creepy a lot of the time, but it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I probably still have that somewhere. Some of those drawings. I want to do a video at some point going through my old sketchbooks. Because a lot of them are like, it's like not technically good, but you could see the vision. You know what I'm saying?
I think I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to say too much. They're gonna follow along the story of the main guy, Gary, and what led up to the planetoid become the million IQ man, or the other way around.
I like the word planetoid. That's a great word.
Like
You have Whiz Fizz in Canada?
his
What is Whiz Fizz?
distinguishing feature isn't. It's not that he is a giant ball of meat. He, it's that he's really smart.
I have to keep reminding myself that I'm just drawing this so that way I can adjust it right now because there's a white background. I'm drawing this like it's like final line art and wasting time. SMH. SMH.
That does mean shaking my head. It's what you say when someone says something like weird.
That's true.
Welcome to Reddit College.
What'd you say?
Welcome to Reddit College. We'll teach you all how to use Reddit.
That would be horrible.
That would be great. What do you mean?
That actually would kind of be a like funny shorts idea if you did like your joke thing, where it's like I say something is based, and you're just like based is kind of like Kino, by the way, and then the short just ends.
Thank you for tuning into Reddit College. Tuning in on a video.
That shit would actually be mad funny, and people would be like, "What the fuck is this?" Like,
remember to like the video, and even like the video.
Follow my subreddit.
If we reach 1,000 subscribers, I'll make a subreddit for us. We can rent a house and live together.
Whiz Fizz is like a type of sherbet we have in Australia, and in the 2000s, all their art on the packaging was very similar to those disturbing stills in SpongeBob. They changed their design in 2010. Oh, that's pretty cool. I never heard of that. I'm actually curious. Let's see.
The shitty little gremlin.
Oh, I see what you're talking about here.
They have a little white boy and
that's crazy. It's kind of funny. What the fuck?
This is the first ever like ginger mascot.
The first ever ginger mascot?
This was in the United States. Yeah.
I know that.
They used to be looked down upon, which is terrible.
Freaks you out when you're little. I could see why. That shit is, for someone young, that's probably horrifying. That Whiz Fizz stuff.
Isn't Wendy's?
No,
Wendy's is newer than this. Whiz Fizz is ancient.
Oh yeah, well, I forgot Wendy's is technically.
So That's a big bet.
A ginger.
Wendy's has a Twitter account where they act like they pretend they're not a company.
Like Sonic?
Yeah, there's like Sonic the Hedgehog.
I think that shit's so funny. That just Sonic will like comment on people's streams who are playing like fan games. That must be surreal, having Sonic like talking to you as you're playing a fucking stream with him. Right? Like, isn't that crazy?
Is that what they do? They go on someone's stream,
Yeah, they
like,
do. They do. It's like the official
don't run
Sonic.
into those robots.
It's the Sonic. It's the
Whoa.
Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube account, and they'll go on people who are streaming streams and be like, "Yo, is good." Like, it's just
the way you made it sound like they'd go.
like they RP as Sonic.
They'd roleplay like, whoa,
They
what are you making
Wait a
me
second.
do?
They should fucking do that. They should fucking do that.
I would do that in a heartbeat.
That's actually so sick of an idea.
I wish I still had the rights to Sonic so I could do that.
Yeah. I can't believe you relinquished your rights of Sonic to Sega back in the 80s or whatever.
This was almost a whole year ago now, back in the 80s.
Damn, I can't believe it's almost been a whole year since the 80s.
Wendy's, but a different branding.
It's crazy. I know our Starbucks is like, they have like Illuminati branding and like subconscious symbols and shit in their logo or something.
How?
You know the weird like
Is it 'cause they took out
Starbucks
the
lady?
titties?
The weird Starbucks lady? It's like
Is it 'cause we can't see your titties anymore?
No. I thought it was some like demonic symbolism or something like that. Like I mean, it's probably just like a conspiracy thing or whatever. But like, that's what that's what they say. I don't know who the fuck they are, but I've heard of it at least. So someone said it.
Be able to see the titties of the Starbucks lady.
I don't remember that. Remember when Dr.
Why would
Evil
you put a
owned Starbucks?
mermaid on coffee? Those are completely unrelated.
That's true. Does
Why
she
would-
swim
a
in? Does
mermaid
she swim
can't
in the
drink
coffee? Does she swim in the coffee
No.
before we drink it?
No, that would hurt.
It probably would, but people would buy it more if they said that she did.
Mermaid bath coffee.
Mermaid broth coffee.
Bro, that's gross.
That's
A
horrifying.
girl so stinky her bathwater counts as broth.
I'm telling you. I mean, just look at the common streamer discourse nowadays. People would buy that shit.
Like 85 different Starbucks logos.
Remember when
30%
Dr.
of them
Evil
are
owned
Disney.
Starbucks?
Inner circle can represent secrecy. Hair has 333 or 666 shape. Circle goes green, white, black. Could be meaningless or have numerous meanings.
Are you looking up the
Masonic
Starbucks thing?
Masonic striped leggings. Double stars relevant for next picture. Mermaid. Aquatic master race. Oh. What?
I told you, dude.
This isn't a this is literally just someone talking about the star. This isn't even a conspiracy theory. This is Starbucks logo and the history behind the company on blog.logomyway.com.
So it's real? Is that what you're saying? It's real?
I don't know if it's real, but this is someone who just earnestly cares about the logo and thinks it's cool.
That's actually more horrifying than if it was just a conspiracy.
That's crazy.
Yeah. when you go to fill with a paint bucket and there's a pixel wide gap. Facts, dude.
I thought it was Lady Liberty. No, Lady Liberty is French. The Starbucks lady is a mermaid.
It's crazy that the Statue of Liberty is actually like copper or like bronze, but it's just so oxidized that it looks green.
They knew it was gonna become.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of cool to me.
Would,
I think that's a look, you know.
Like we can. There, I used to know a guy who was like, "What if it was bronze still? What if it was still brown?" And it made me mad.
I do like how copper
it wouldn't look
looks.
Cool.
I'm kind of down with
cooler
both.
than it is when it's green.
Yeah, I mean there is a whole bunch of different ways you can oxidize copper and bronze. Like if you oxidize copper with ammonia, it turns like a deep like water blue. Like it's really cool looking. But like then I mean how would you do that to the Statue of Liberty? First you would have to deoxidize it with all the green to turn it back to brown. And then how would you put ammonia all over it? You just have a million people just like piss on it? Like how would that work?
He was saying like that would be a hazard if you have something that big and that shiny in the middle of the ocean.
Bro, I mean, like, kinda, but look at the entirety of New York City. It's all just windows, dude. It's all windows.
Okay, well, this was before Windows existed.
I didn't have that shit.
Okay. Dude, I'm 100% convinced it's green on purpose. If it was bronze, it would like who wants to? We have a big brown statue.
Well, it depends how you look at it. You could think of it as like, okay, that's kind of funny. But you could think of it as a big brown statue, but like, I like to think of like the secondary colors of like copper. Like I like red, the reddish hues of copper. Like I think it's like it reminds me of like Art Deco shit. But you know I'm like Deco pilled, so I mean that probably has something to do with it. But I don't know. I think that's like kind of a vibe. I mean, I like it green. Don't get me wrong. But I think
like
if it was brown, that would be cool too. I don't know.
If we were in the universe where it was brown, we would be envious of the one where it was green.
You're probably right, but I mean, I like both. I like both.
We have green money.
That's kind of facts, honestly. Kind of facts.
Horned devil, Baphomet, eating a mermaid.
That's what. Yep, that's the one. How do you live with that many things pinned to taskbar? You should see my fucking. You should see my my browser.
Oh my god.
My browser.
I can't take that shit.
Isn't that crazy? 108 tabs.
For all the shit that proves that maybe you are to be trusted, that undoes like 6.
No, I actually I agree with you 100%. I used to hate I used to have this professor. He would never show up to his classes, and he would leave his browser with a million tabs, and we used to make fun of him so hard for it. And he like didn't teach us shit and whatever. But I don't know what happened after a certain amount of time. I became tab pilled, and now I just have a million tabs open because like every time I go to a tab to close it, I'm like, wait, I actually need this. And what am I gonna do? Close it? I'm not gonna find it again.
This motherfucker
on my phone I have like 50 tabs open. Like
can't make a bookmark.
Never. Because I don't
Every
need
one
it permanently.
week.
I just need it until I use it. But sometimes I won't use it for like 3 weeks. So
I still have. Maybe I'm wrong because I have bookmarks for things I definitely don't need anymore. But I collect them.
like there's some stuff that I keep bookmarks of. Like I have a folder called Unreal Reminders, which is just like niche Unreal threads that I know I'm going to need later.
Right.
So I just put them in there. If it's like a very specific, like a checkbox that I need to check off to get something to work properly, I like just put it in there. Call Kotagi old for having bookmarks.
Is that old people behavior? That's not old people behavior.
Yeah, Kotagi has literal bookmarks on his fucking monitor.
You have a bookmark, dude.
You have a bunch of monitors stacked one behind the other.
I kind of feel bad about that, about what I was saying with the monitor.
What? Wait, I don't remember. With the monitor.
You were there. This was like 3 hours ago. He asked me if I liked the computer.
Oh yeah.
To me. And I started mouthing off about how much I like that the monitor's full size.
yeah.
That is a much bigger deal than I think it gets credit for.
That shit's mad funny, actually. Yeah, like my shit's adjustable size, so like I could just lift it above my bowl, if need be.
Okay.
Shut up. But my bowl goes to the right of me instead.
Well, mine could go left or right.
That's crazy.
You see that, Iron Lung? That's how you own the libtards.
Yeah, their bowls only go one direction. Okay. Am I done with my autism yet? No.
I was born legally blind.
Legally blind?
Iron Lung said he's born legally blind.
Oh, legally blind.
Not regally blind. What the fuck does... I don't know how you... What? You thought of that on purpose.
What? I thought that's what you said. I know like that's not a term, but for some reason I thought I heard it like that. I mean, I should have probably just like auto-corrected, but I didn't. That's like a crazy way to like someone's making fun of you for being legally blind. You're like, nah, I'm legally blind, bro.
And I was illegally cited. A parking ticket?
You were illegally cited.
What do you mean by that?
I like that.
She has Naruto whiskers.
What's her name? This is Elfin. She's a VTuber.
I can tell she's fucking stupid. That's right.
Do not call her stupid. Do not call her stupid.
I know my Nippon culture.
That's fucked up.
That's called
no,
stupid hair.
It's not allowed.
That's
Stupid hair.
Stupid hair. That's called the stupid hair.
What the fuck? This
I'm
is slander. This is slandrous.
I love slandrous. I know my Japan culture a lot. I'm what you might call an otaku.
Are you?
Yeah, and that right there on the top of her head is known as idiot hair.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It is. It actually is. Wait, how the fuck do? Wait.
I love Nippon culture.
Wait, what the fuck?
like and subscribe for more Reddit tips.
Japan will pay for Pearl Harbor. I forgot. Hell yeah.
From Australia, by
hell
the way,
yeah.
for commenting.
The Aussie one is he's an empath, okay? He feels for us. Oh hell yeah, is this for someone else? Yeah, this is
Japanese people.
Do you remember when you called them ants on Torball's stream?
No, but I'm gonna bookmark that for when you're not streaming. I'm gonna preload and hear me out.
Bookmark are not safe stream topics for when we're not streaming. Oh hell yeah, is this for someone else? Yes, this is for that VTuber. Well, I'm just drawing her just because I was going to draw, but her design is good and I like her content, so I was like, why not?
It's known as a tribute video.
That has way more meanings than one.
When I was like 9, I watched a Wendy Koopa tribute video, and I've spent like a long time trying to find it, and I couldn't.
You found a wait? You what?
I watched a Wendy Koopa.
A like Wendy Koopa?
Brother. Yeah, like the Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
Tribute video.
What?
And I can't find it anymore.
There used to be a Taco Bell game. They gave out like a CD, and you could download that shit on your computer and play it. And it was called like Mexican Jumping Bean or something like that. And there was this dude on some corner of the internet that like he randomly got recommended to me playing that game. And it was just like he was making videos for literally like over a decade and only had like a handful of like views on his videos, and he had like hundreds of them. And one of his vids was playing that Mexican Jumping Bean game, but other ones it's just him like breakdancing and like fast food parking lots and stuff like that.
That's a vibration.
That is absolutely a vibration and a half. I will not lie.
Breakdancing in a Taco Bell.
Yeah, it was fucking nuts, dude.
Goes home, plays Taco Bell,
and he okay, he had spiky hair. He looked like I won't say he looked threatening because he was kind of small, but he had like a really, really high-pitched voice, and it just like did not fit at all. It just did not fit at all.
I'm one of my. I don't want to say I'm subscribed to them, but one of the people I'm subscribed to is
known as the real life Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's like a fit, like well-abled 26-year-old man
Mm-hmm.
who, like, he's not ugly, but they just refuse to get a job, and they dress up like Sonic the Hedgehog. And then on top of that, they wear a light blue Sonic the Hedgehog hoodie, and they go live at the weirdest fucking times, and then they just do shit.
That sounds interesting.
And it scares me. Because he's not like, it's not your typical, like, hyper autism. What, he goes on his stream and he makes terrible drawings? He goes on his stream and he makes, like, passable 3D, like, you know, like, not... If you saw them, you wouldn't assume that they were made by a hyper autist. This is a well-educated, able-bodied person who, like, will go out and sit by a tree for 5 hours, live streaming them sitting by a tree for 5 hours in a Sonic the Hedgehog, like, hoodie, and, like, not face paint, but I don't know what they call it, like a...
I think I know who you're talking about, actually. Now that you say that...
You think you know who I'm talking about?
I think I actually know who you're talking about.
You know?
Not know as in no IRL, but I think I've seen... And he just has, like face paint of, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, and, like...
I don't think it's face paint, but... It was not that long ago. It was like a 5-hour stream. He was just sitting on a tree. It's not Chris Chan. It's not.
No, not Chris Chan.
Yeah.
He has like full. I think I've seen the person that you're talking about, but I would not know how to look that up to like.
And and there's a black one too.
There's, excuse me. There's
a black one too.
Like Shadow?
Like, no, it's the same. It's like a different person. It's the same gist of things.
A black
it's
one.
It's the same person, but it's black.
It's black.
He is.
Interesting. He looks a little bit better with a longer torso. That is good. She looked a little stubby before.
My mom says I need Dr. Phil. She can catch me outside. How about that? My mom don't cook. She only buys McDonald's and hot dogs. I grew up on chili dogs. That's why I'm Sonic. At Dr. Phil.
At Dr. Phil?
My toe is bleeding from trying to find a job all day. Walked for 48 hours straight.
Interesting.
My feet deserve a vacation. I've been non-stop walking up mountains for 7 years. These are bars.
Fucking hell yeah, dude. Bars. Okay, this is turning out alright so far. So what type of character are you making, Kotagi?
I am not.
You are not.
I've failed this mission. I don't even know what to make.
You like Dracula Flow? Hell yeah, dude. Dracula Flow's so funny.
That's Dracula Flow got me into poetry.
Yeah, dude. You know what Filthy Frank runs that channel?
Yeah, I was just telling Iron Lung like yesterday. Don't give up. I'm not giving up. I just don't know what to do. Haven't eaten food in months. I've been surviving off snacks and the occasional pizza. That was literally me today. I was in New York City and you missed me. Homeless live streams on the way. At least I have soap shoes. This time my feet won't fall off. I'm back in the hood.
Oh, you had no idea it was ran by Filthy Frank? Yeah, that's like his new, like, I don't know, like he registered it. Yeah, he's like like he doesn't publicly say that it's his, but like he registered it and shit like that. I think he secretly wants like to still do some of the comedy shit in some form. Cause like the music shit is lit and all that, but you know, he had something cool with Filthy Frank, and not all of the people, but like iDubbbz turned cringe. So
yeah. I feel like he like, I don't know what, lightning struck twice.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody that like cared about his comedy videos went on to listen to his music. Those were two completely separate audiences.
They were. I did personally though. I like his music. I don't listen to it like how I listen to other artists, but like I'll give it a listen when he releases new music. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I liked his music that he made when he was Filthy Frank though, like the ones where he was just like ashing cigarette butts and rice balls and shit like that.
I like that one. That's the only one I know. I was in middle school when that came out.
I was in high school when Filthy Frank was in his prime.
It's crazy to me that there were people older than me experiencing VCs here.
Yup. I never really watched Leafy. I only watched the iDubbbz content cop on him. And you know what? There was you are right though. There was that like there was that wave of YouTubers where they would just talk shit into the mic and have Counter-Strike Surf playing for like 15 minutes. There was like probably a solid like 15 to 20 popular YouTubers who did that shit.
Keemstar is like Alex Jones now.
Keemstar, everyone hates him.
Now he's the good guy.
Yeah. Everyone hates him, but it's really funny because he literally is just like, he doesn't care at all.
He hasn't done anything that bad.
He posts on his Insta account. He has like I forgot. Oh, Drama Alert. He has like his Insta for Drama Alert, And like he'll do stupid jokes, and everyone just rails him in the comments, and he just keeps doing it. Like he doesn't like take any of that. It's really funny. Like on April Fool's, he made a really stupid joke where it was like he died. Like he made a post on his Drama Alert channel. It was like, "Yep, Keemstar unfortunately has passed away at the age of whatever," and everyone in the comments was like, "If this isn't true, then I'm unfollowing." And then the next day he's like, "Haha, guys, I'm still alive." It's just so stupid.
I like Keemstar just off of that. I already did, but that's another reason to like Keemstar. What did people even dislike him for? What, just because he would?
I don't fucking.
Because talk shit about people who were
just
already
talked
talking
shit. Yeah. He just talked a lot of shit.
Meanwhile, like nowadays, every other week somebody has a child locked up in their basement.
Yeah, fucking Viper. Viper had a woman locked up in his garage for 5 years. Nobody knew.
What? Wait, what?
You know the rapper Viper?
I don't know. No, you said that. I thought it was a YouTuber.
No. Well, I mean, he did post all the shit on YouTube. He had a woman locked in his garage for 5 years. Nobody knew.
How?
And then they found it. They found her. Hold on.
Kind of a...
Viper, rapper.
My condolences to the woman and her family, but how?
Houston rapper allegedly held a woman captive in his garage for years. Charged with aggravated kidnapping. Yup. He had bangers such as "Yule Cowards Don't Even Smoke Crack" and "My Hops."
I feel like it would be in poor taste if I started listening to them.
I mean, people still listen to R. Kelly.
R. Kelly, okay, but he's chill.
Are you sure you want to put that out there? Are you sure you want to put that out there?
I take it back. He's dead. He died.
R. Kelly is not dead.
What do you mean? He just died. He just died. You
No,
don't
he
even
fucking did. Wait, what? No, he's alive.
died.
He's literally alive.
No, he's not. He died.
No, he didn't.
Not on God, but on my mama. He died recently, and it was a big deal.
You're mixing him up with someone else.
No, I'm not.
You are.
R. Kelly. The glove don't fit.
That's fucking OJ.
Who the fuck is R. Kelly?
That's crazy.
Wait, what did R. Kelly do?
R. Kelly was the one who
Oh. Immediately. R. Kelly, American R&B singer and sex offender.
And people still listen to him. Because they're like, yeah, I know R. Kelly did all those bad things, but Ignition, it was fire, though. The remix? Hell yeah.
R. Kelly reacts to P. Diddy sex trafficking investigation.
No, that is not a real video. There's no way. That's crazy.
I know it's not an act like. I know it's not a reaction channel, but that's the funniest. That's like the funniest.
Yeah, that's actually so like for a fake YouTube thumbnail or something. That's actually fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, it's so good. Okay, I'm gonna redo this arm. I forgot I have to do the hand still. That's gonna suck.
Give her mittens.
I'm not giving her fucking mittens.
Why?
Oh man. I'm totally making that fucking R. Kelly bit into a short. That shit was mad funny.
You couldn't have told me. You couldn't have told me that he did more than just kill his wife. I thought it was.
Oh, you're still mixing up OJ and R. Kelly.
No, when you said, "Are you sure you want to put that out there?" I thought it was something small, like.
Hey man, I ain't gonna gatekeep you from your opinions, dude. Like.
I thought it was something small, like severely injuring your wife.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's pretty small. That's pretty small.
Not 20 years of child sex crimes. Found on r/hip-hop threads.
Oh my god. We truly live in the future. You remember that edit I did of Torball, going to heaven? With XXX Tentacion? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good edit.
You're proud of that one.
I know, I just remembered it. I forgot I did that shit, and then I remembered it because we were talking about dead people, and I thought of OJ. Well, no, we were talking about OJ, and then I thought of dead people. Other way around.
I miss him, bro.
Well, because XXX Tentacion was not a good person either. People still listen to his music, but like he did some pretty important shit. He did some horrible stuff too, but people just like forget about that.
I thought he was like the Kobe of black people.
What? First of all, huh?
Like he died, he died. Like I thought he was a martyr or something.
No, X got killed in a robbery, and he was
carjacking.
Well, yeah, but that's what it was. It was still a robbery though. Like they jacked him in his car to rob him. They didn't steal his car, but like they opened the door and like shot him. But like he did some like really bad stuff to like one of his girlfriends or something like that. But like he was on the path to trying to become a good person when he died, so that's why people like forgive him and stuff like that. But I mean, I ain't gonna like, I don't really like. Here's the thing, right? If I had to stop listening to people that were bad people, I would listen to zero people. Pretty much. So it's like whatever. People do bad things. I ain't gonna like judge or whatever. But some are worse than others. You know, such as R. Kelly.
I forgive you, OJ. We know you didn't mean it.
How dare he have a name like that? Every time I read it is tentacles. XXX tentacles. Hell yeah. Alright. What does a bottle look like? Holy shit.
That looks like... God damn. You're right.
Hmm?
I mean, you're correct.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a vase.
True. My brain just isn't functioning. Like this is like perspective.
I'm still here, but Iron Lung, I'm not gonna lie. I read everything you say, but by the time that I would read it out, it's already been like 10 minutes since you typed it, and it would feel awkward. But I want you to know that I read all of it. It was talking about YouTube backgrounds. How you used to be able to customize your channel.
Oh yeah. I miss when yeah, YouTube used to be like a little way more customizable and stuff, didn't it?
I remember you put annotations in your video.
That shit was sick. It's kind of sad that like a lot of that older stuff is just like kind of lost to the void. Because when they removed annotations for every video just got removed. Like,
yeah,
there's no real way to recover that, right?
They don't work anymore. So
yeah.
like you'll be watching some old ass Chugga Conroy video, and it'll say, press here to go to the next video. Press here to subscribe, and then it will not.
It will not. It will not do so. I don't know what size these fucking bottles are, but I'm winging it. Also, I'm skipping some of this music. Just want to get to a different vibe. Where are we at? I'll just go to the next one. Bada boom.
Wayback Machine would be cool if you could actually watch the old videos and stuff that ain't around no more. I searched for my first YouTube video from 2010 and couldn't find them.
Yeah, my oldest YouTube channel is just gone. Like, I've looked it up, it just doesn't exist.
Mine too, but I'm glad.
I kind of wanted some of the shit from my initial...
I don't think I provided very much to the world.
I had like my
first
animation was on there. And that's just like, it just disappeared. I do have my second YouTube channel.
Well, that's a little okay. That's a little sad, but
man, I've been making YouTube videos for a very long time through different channels. This is 1, 2, 3. This is my 4th YouTube channel. My initial, not my initial, I guess my second YouTube channel has a Minecraft video that was like super bare bones. Like I barely did shit, and it has 1.7k views 13 years ago.
That's a lot of people who've seen
I got in early with the Minecraft shit, doing almost nothing. I probably should have just continued to make videos back then. That's so funny. Okay, what does this bottle look like? It looks like this. Okay. Kind of slope a little bit. Kind of like this. Not quite a beer bottle taper. but similar.
Sun looks cool.
Hmm.
It'll look a whole lot cooler here in a minute. Just watch, Iron Man.
Yeah, let me click the live button on your stream again. There we go. Oh, it's him.
I don't know. I'm just drawing blanks, like thinking about what any character design I can do, and I'm not trying to eat my own shit, but I think I kind of already did a decent job with the characters I already have.
Go and use them.
Yeah, because when I was designing them, I don't know if you ever heard the autistic story of how Sonic was created, but one of the key design principles they had was making him easy and fun to draw.
Yeah.
So that's what I did with all of my characters.
That's good.
And in a way, I think that resulted in them being like I guess conducive.
Right.
Like this one not so much, but there's another one I used to have that's gone now. It got exploded in a fire.
Into the void, yeah.
Where every joint was like a ball, and you can imagine that would be very good for deformation.
Right.
Here, everything that isn't like around the pelvic area is a separate object.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it should still animate nicely.
That's good.
Wanna be hella cool as a thing? What do you mean by that, Iron Man? What do you mean?
Is this bottle too small?
What is it a bottle of?
It's like soju.
Pardon my French, but what the heck is that?
It's like some sort of alcohol that has moon runes on it.
The bottle of Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Yeah. What is soju?
Too small. It's a soda.
Hold on.
It's soda pop. Why do you call you Jewish?
What? Soju is a clear and colorless Korean distilled alcoholic beverage, traditionally made from rice, but later on from other grains. It is usually consumed neat. Do foreigners
Doing this
really
for the
like
game.
drinking soju? 8 months ago, Reddit thread, r/Korea. I'm Korean, and ever since I started drinking, I had never enjoyed drinking this green bottle. I think this is a total bullshit, just a bottle of ethanol that you can find in a laboratory. But I live near Seoul National University, and every time I go to a convenience store at night, I find many foreigners drinking soju. I'm just curious how you guys think about soju.
I don't think he likes it.
I don't think you like soju.
Seems quite.
Alright, I'm erasing the soju symbols. I'm gonna do something else. He didn't like the soju, what can I say, you know?
Like he
We're gonna make
lies.
this a generic ass bottle of nothing.
Was you doing this for the game or as a brand thingy? I'm not canceling the idea of having like a dedicated like character. I just don't know what the hell to make. I spent like an hour just not being able to think of anything.
Should I really just like... Maybe I should just make this bottle bigger and just give her a straight up like fucking big ass bottle of vodka or something.
Would put grapes on it.
Grapes.
Would make if I was the one drawing this image,
Mm-hmm.
and if I had the technical abilities to do anything I wanted,
Mm-hmm.
I would make it olive oil.
Maybe if I was drawing myself, I'd do that.
I don't think that's ever gonna be a bad idea.
Oh, you said make it a VB Victorian bitter. VB is an icon beer over here. Iconic. Hell yeah. I've seen those actually. That's the one with like the green and the red label, right? They're a shitty beer to drink though. That's funny. No one drinks them except real bogans.
Aaron, what is a bogon? Bogons from Australia? What is a bogon? I looked up a bogon and it showed me Indian people.
That's their redneck. Oh, I see, I see.
Live in the desert. That's more like bogon. That's That's a bogan.
It's a blowgun.
That's a bogan. Bogan. Term of endearment of a person who is simply living their life. A bit rough around the edges, not usually with the times. Somewhat uncultured, but generally friendly and definitely not backwards. What the fuck? Definitely not backwards in coming forwards. Loves a good swear.
What the fuck website did you find that definition on?
Carnivorous typist 3 years ago on reddit.com.
Facts.
r/Australia.
Wow, we both had Reddit moments just now.
What if that I think I'm pretty resistant to getting mixed by a sentence.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
that crossed me up so somewhat uncultured but generally friendly and definitely not backwards in coming forward.
Like that sounds like he's just saying what he's saying they're not, you know? Like he's like they're totally not backwards in there.
I think this guy is a bogan. Dero. Someone who either through misfortune or poor decision making is living above their means or below the poverty line. Generally disgruntled at people outside their small circle, though will generally okay in short convos. Sees those in a better financial situation as elitists, durries, and grog come before other. What the fuck is what?
Huh?
Is this for Australia or is this for medieval England? What is grog?
Grog.
The fuck is a grog?
That's like it's like you know, you go into the tavern, you get a mug of grog.
I was about to say that's like the made up drink that like orcs have.
yeah.
There, a durry is like, it's like an MRE. Feral, rough, usually acting like everyone owes them something, and will actively seek confrontation if in the mood for a fight. The kind of people to swear at old ladies, usually found in groups to make them seem untouchable, does not give a fuck about
what definition? What word definition
them.
are you reading right now? What word definition?
This is the definition for feral.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Definitely spits gorillas and other Drop kick. Good for one thing only. Adding fucking into any of these creates a negative effect. Also, people can act like any of these and not actually be any one of these. We all have moments.
That's kind of interesting. This is all common vernacular here. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's just the definitions are a little sus.
The top post of r/us. If I'm gonna host a Reddit show, I need to be educated.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
On all subreddits. This is the most boring fucking subreddit I've ever seen.
What, the Australian?
Albanese government to wipe $3 billion in student debt, benefiting 3 million people. Australia doesn't have $3 billion or 3 million people. What the fuck is this? Why are Australia's unemployment payments so inadequate? Experts say they have been deteriorating for decades. Police shoot dead 16-year-old armed with a knife in Perth. He's dead, but he's armed with a knife.
They killed the dead guy.
Premier suggests teen was radicalized online, of course.
Right. That's what it was. If only he wasn't radicalized.
Do Australian kids not go trick-or-treating? Do y'all not
I
have
wouldn't doubt it.
fucking Halloween? They don't fucking trick-or-treat in Australia. That's why they're so mad.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay, this hand is way too big. It's hard to tell through the bottle.
I want it so bad. Okay, good. You need to be out there spreading the word of getting free candy.
What the fuck am I doing? I need to use my brainium for a minute here. Okay, first off, this is bad. Okay, that makes a little more sense. And then... Okay.
Lose the screen. I have autism. I'm from Australia. I have autism. I'm from Australia. I need my phone. Please give me my phone. I have autism. I'm from Australia. Have you ever seen that?
No, I haven't.
I'm gonna send that to you. That's my new. That's in my top 10 videos.
Okay.
I have autism. I'm from Australia. I want you to put this on your stream immediately. It won't get you in trouble, I promise.
Okay. Give me 1 minute.
And Long, just so you know, raccoons are killed on sight in the U.S.
Facts.
You do not want that as a pet.
Hold on.
They're so cute, though. They're not cute when they fuck up your lawn.
There was like a sick one in my driveway the other day. This hand still looks fucked, but it's getting a little bit better. Alright. What'd you send me? Let's see. Oh boy. Hey, put this in the main monitor.
I can't believe how friendly people in LA are. A few moments later.
Please give me my phone! I have autism and I'm from Australia! Please give me my phone! I want a way to get back! I want a way to get back home! Can you please give me my phone? Please give me my phone! I'm from Australia! I won't have a way to get back home! I've got autism! I've got autism! I've got autism! Can you please give me my phone? I've got autism! I've got autism! I have autism and I've got anxiety! Can you please give me my phone, bro? Can you please give my phone back, 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 bro? I've got autism. I'm from Australia. I'm from Australia, bro. I've got it. Bro, just give me my phone. Just give me my phone, bro. Just give me my phone, please. Just give me my phone, bro.
Listen, do you have money on you?
I don't, but I'll give you this.
Give him some fucking money and
I can't believe it.
That's crazy. I've never seen that video before.
Like to have autism in Australia. I beg of you.
Angel
desire.
Hikineet E-Girl Kek-chan. I can confirm this is what it's like to have autism in Australia.
That's a wild fucking name.
That's a great username. That's a great username. That's definitely memorable. Angel Hikineet E-Girl Kek-chan. That's fire.
Subscriber that came from your VTuber review.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm struggling with these fingers around this thing right now.
I'm up the garden bottle.
Yeah. We're almost getting there, I think. It is like weird.
Around your thumb.
It's weird to have like the perspective of the fingers wrapping around the bottle. Because it's like also kind of a front view, but like the fingers get deformed from pressing against the bottle too. So I'm trying to not make them look like deformed, the fingers. So they all have to kind of be pointing the same direction, roughly.
Damn, you're right. What the fuck?
Hmm?
I didn't even. Your fingers all point the same direction.
Yeah.
I didn't really. God damn.
Isn't that crazy?
Nah. Fuck you. Then nah. If I flare my hand out like this, they go. The
Yeah, but do you
opposite
hold the bottle like that?
You're an asshole.
It was just a question.
I'm merely asking questions.
I am merely asking questions. Came from Elfin. I like your art. Thanks, I appreciate that.
I knew it. What the hell's elf?
That's the VTuber I'm drawing right now.
I knew it.
Hell yeah.
Is she not a classy girl?
What'd you say?
Pinky is on the bottle instead of in the air. Yeah, make the pinky stick out.
Make the pinky stick out.
Yeah,
That actually kind of is a vibe.
because she's gay.
No.
Because she's...
Are you calling SpongeBob gay? He did pinkies up.
I think she's kind. I mean, is SpongeBob? Is SpongeBob gay?
Nah, right?
SpongeBob does.
Couldn't be.
SpongeBob does not chill with any women ever.
That's alright.
But is that?
He's
is
on his
that
grind
because-
set, dude. Don't make fun of him. He's on his
No,
grind
is
set.
it because he doesn't like women, or is it because he can't control himself when he is around girls?
You mean
Which
he just
one
like he prohibits himself?
like is. I mean, if you could put it like that. But I meant what I said. Like absolution. Is it because he doesn't like women, or is it because he can't control himself whenever he sees them?
That sounds devious.
He is. He's a SpongeBob.
You're calling SpongeBob devious?
He does a lot. Does he? Do you really think he doesn't do devious things?
Not. I wouldn't say devious.
Gotta go down the street for a bit. Okay. You have a good night. You have a good morning, day, Iron Lung.
Yes, Iron Lung.
I'm
See you later,
probably
Iron
gonna
Lung.
go in, like,
Thanks for
20
stopping
minutes.
by.
What's the like weed people word for being sleepy? I'm zorked out.
What the fuck? I've never heard that term. Zorged out. I'm fucking zorged out, bro.
I'm zoinked.
Zonked? Zonked? Is that the word you're looking for?
Maybe.
Even then, that barely sounds like a word. Like
they just combine syllables together. That's part.
Who knew?
Would you really if someone who like reeked of weed went up to you and told them that they're jorded right now, you would not bat an eye, and you would know what
yeah, you're right. I would know exactly what they meant. You're correct. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong at all. That's so fucking funny, actually.
I don't know many drawing techniques, but somewhere down the line I learned how to draw two different kinds of dick veins. I learned how to draw the single, and I learned how to draw the triple. You know what I mean?
What?
Do you know what I mean when I say like how to draw the dick vein, like on a Mars bar?
Oh, I didn't hear what like the subject you were talking about. You mean like the angry symbol?
That is the same symbol. That is
like that.
In my wisdom. Yeah,
that yeah.
My wisdom to you.
Or in like anime, in the animes, they do
draw
like this.
Like a bunch of there's also the one where it's just two lines beside each other and they're like almost parallel.
This one, and it's normally in red when anime people get angry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My wisdom to you is I would put like 3 of those on her forearm.
No. I'm not doing it. She's gripping the fuck out of there's like cracks in it. That actually would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie, but not for this one. Not for this one. The thing is, like, fuck. I just realized that I didn't practice any facial expressions for this one, which is what I need to do. But I just defaulted to how I normally do facial expressions. What'd you say?
I think it's fitting.
Oh, it definitely is, but like, it's like my default.
That's a blank stare.
It's just my default, you know. Like I just kind of like when I don't know what facial expression to do, it's like just like looking in the like gazing away, facial expression.
That's me when I find out my fellow redditor hasn't consumed 50 milligrams of fluoride today.
Damn.
And it's almost time for them to go to sleep. It's almost too late.
Their nightly fucking fluoride pills, aka a cup of tap water.
That's me in the year 2036 when my friend tells me his mom didn't make him get a lobotomy.
Yeah, when Canada doesn't give you their final treatment.
His mom must be crazy.
It's crazy that like they just ask war veterans if they want to die in Canada. Like, hey, before we give you any treatment, you want to like, you know, want to kill yourself?
What kind of fucking what war are Canadians going to?
No, I'm talking about like veterans. Not like people.
Oh. Like old. Like old.
Yeah.
Before we help you, do you want us to kill you?
Yeah, exactly. Trying to find the line between base musculature and too muscular.
You got it. That I don't stare at girl pits that often, but I feel like you got it now.
Thank you. Yeah, because I mean I know the musculature pretty well of like the shoulder arm area, because I know like the pec actually attaches to the arm, so like it literally goes up and then in to the arm area, and then the muscle of the arm goes underneath and it like tucks in, and they all kind of like tuck into this area. But the traps I get confused with once in a while, like shoulder into trap muscle. And I got a little bit better. I got a little bit better with like collarbones, because it's pretty much just like it's like a circle around the entire like neck. It's just like enclosed. The thing that I still like, I know how the hip and thigh area works. Like the pelvis has like very specific spots, but like it's still hard to visualize like how they actually attach in some ways. Like I know like women have way larger like pelvis bones than men, and it kind of like was this kind of thing. And it like pokes out. So if this part of the hip was visible, then I would kind of do this sort of thing on it, but it's not, so I'm not doing that. And then up here, ribcage is easy, and it kind of like connects.
Dolphin belly.
What'd you say?
You should give her dolphin belly.
What? Oh, like
where
stretcher?
Where she has very visible rib cage.
Yes. You are correct. I didn't get to that point yet, but I'm doing that. That is an aesthetic that I like. I do that on a lot of my drawings.
The already skinny person like sucking in their tongue.
Yeah, because it kind of, the rib cage goes in, and then it goes like that. Kind of more like that. So that makes sense. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good. Okay. Oh, I never actually finished this bottle. What did I want to do with this? I wanted to make it some sort of vodka bottle. Oh, I didn't even realize you messaged. Let's see. I think the deltoids stick out too much compared to where the traps connect. And where the clavicle looks like it ends. It makes shoulders look massive to me. Sorry to backseat. Hey, all good. You're kind of right. I do tend to over-exaggerate, like, arm/shoulder musculature a little bit. And I also have to adjust the musculature of this arm as well. It's a little wonky. Yeah, that looks way better. Yeah, I tend to make the shoulders over round sometimes. But that looks a lot better now. This part of the arm though, I kind of want to adjust slightly.
Iron Lung was lying.
What happened?
He ain't going down to the street.
What's he doing?
He's playing content warning.
He lied. He lied to you.
On his computer.
That's actually kind of funny. It's funny that, like, even if he did lie, that's even funnier, actually.
I don't know why it's funny. I see, like, he's not the only person on my Steam friends list, but for some reason, whenever I see him do something, it's like twice as funny. Like, I'll see him hop on Elden Ring, and I think it's funny because I know what he's doing, and I can imagine him playing the game.
Let's see. think this is pretty good so far. I gotta do this hand. This out of proportion. Let's see. She has big claw. That doesn't really.
Claw.
Big meaty claws.
It's a reference to an episode of SpongeBob.
That is.
For more Reddit meme tips. That is such a good.
That actually is a great bit. Alright, I just need to shrink the claw a little bit. Because this hand is, I mean, it's in perspective, but like, this definitely works. This one, I mean, I didn't even make the finger, so it just literally looks like a tentacle. That is not like, alright. Let's see what we can do here. Nah, I can't stop visualizing this hand as like just a fucking claw right now. It's actually tilting me. She like Captain Hook or something. Alright. Think about this.
She obviously needs to be holding a bottle opener. That's obvious to me.
I was just gonna have her hands kind of like dangling. Like one hand's doing something, the other one kind of just vibing, you know?
Well, as a big fan of Japanese culture, I happen to notice that she does have idiot hair.
She do?
So
she do? Yeah, you know about the Japanese culture. I forgot you were a professional on that. I forgot you knew about this.
I'm a big studier of Nippon culture.
Yeah.
So I do know that that is idiot hair. Something I would think an idiot would do is they would rub their fingers together. They would rub their thumb and their forefinger together.
Some would say their claw.
What do you? Nobody calls it that.
Alright.
Declaw.
Okay, wait. We got the hand in a slightly better shape now.
I know that you're drawing the hand, but I think it's funny that you'll talk about drawing the hand, and from my perspective, it looks like you just drew more arm.
It's just an extendo, dude. That's all.
It's like you're permanently not wanting to draw the hand.
I just keep extending the arm. Oh, dude, it's okay.
Honestly, that would be kind of Kino if you just kept like you had her arm like just wrapping around everywhere. And there was no hand.
Kino's like based, for those who don't know.
Yeah, for those of you in the audience, Kino is kind of the slang word. It means like based. Subscribe for more Reddit.
Okay, so this hand has bigger fingies. This hand has smaller fingies. How do I alleviate this issue?
Respect.
I need to make the fingies biggie.
Well, that hand is closer than the other hand.
You right. You are right. But it's like,
It's not that much closer. No, because look at where her arm has been.
yeah, I mean, you're kind of right. Yeah. I want to make it a tiny bit bigger, but you are right. It doesn't need to be.
You know, this is also perspective, but I would be before I would notice like, oh, this hand is smaller than the other. I would notice the absolute kickers this bitch has. those are those are giant feet.
but they're way closer. They're way closer.
I maybe when you shade it, it'll look more normal. You will shade it, right?
Oh, I'm absolutely shading it on stream.
But as it stands right now, like,
But this makes sense though.
Damn.
This makes sense. This is how perspective works.
Those look huge to me.
But like this is like, okay. We're gonna do
I can
perspective.
smell them from here.
There's gonna be perspective, right? Okay, that's not the right perspective. It's more like this. So it's like.
Draw a car coming down the road.
It's like this kinda. So it's like this is like.
Yeah.
I don't know how many feet.
That's
like
kind of what I imagine.
1.5 feet for each of these lines. So it's like.
If
It's
I
considerably
had to be
closer.
constructive, I would say the feet are probably like 8% bigger than I think they would be.
But that's okay.
But that makes it huge.
Actually, kino means cinema. It's typically used in the sense that people use cinema to mean highly artistic cinema. The term then evolved to mean anything highly artistic. Trust me, I'm Angel Hikini E-Girl Kek-chan. I will trust in you, you are right.
For more tips.
For more Reddit facts, please subscribe. Thank you for your contribution. Appreciate that. No, but like, you see where I'm coming from, Kotogi, right?
I see where you're coming from. I understand that this is technically the way things should be.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, goddamn.
Like, if this was a camera. I don't like. There's no. You can convince my brain, but you cannot convince my heart. I could probably convince Torball's heart, though.
My heart. Oh, you're fucked up. That's a low blow. I think he would be on my side here, but he wouldn't be complaining. I think he would. My heart says, "God damn." The point is, I don't think you need to worry about the fingers that much.
Okay, that looks a little bit better in perspective. I worry about everything equally, okay? I'm trying to just, like, you know, it's a balancing game. It's a balancing game.
Do not worry about everything you like.
What?
Totally. You don't have to send a lie. You don't worry about everything equally.
What?
You do not worry about everything equally.
I guess you're right, because some shit I find easier, so you're technically correct.
Compare armpit area to...
Yeah, like, I find upper body, shoulders, armpit area, and, like, ribs. I find this the easiest. I find the connection from the neck to the trap a little bit difficult. I find the hip area extremely difficult. I find feet extremely easy now. I used to find them incredibly difficult, but then I practiced them, and then I got good at them. And now I find hands mildly difficult again. So I'm trying to focus on them a little bit.
The neck to head connection.
The neck to head connection is kind of difficult.
Like
only in the anime style, though.
Looking up.
Well, I have something similar. This one. I would draw it like this. Because generally you just wouldn't see the line of like the jaw, because it wouldn't be like obscuring anything. So it would just be like shading instead of like line work.
My nose looks like that.
Hell yeah.
I was talking about the nose on the boy, by the way.
I know. I would assume that your nose does not look like this. That'd be crazy. There's no roundness to this thingy, so I need to add roundness. Yes. That looks pretty good. I'll send that. Okay. That's fine. This one needs to be smaller. I'm seeing where you're coming from, Kotagi.
Thanks.
It took me a second to see it, but you're right. This one, I think this one is fine. This one is too big in some way.
I think it was the way that it like goes back.
Yeah, I think it's like the heel piece, and like it's too like it needs to be like thinner in some way. But I have to do it manually. I can't like just. All right, let's figure this out.
Can you tell
Let me
me?
see.
So, whenever I use these like Rigify rigs, which is the only way in hell I'm ever gonna make any kind of complex rig.
Okay.
These green bones just don't shit.
The green ones.
I don't know if you ever use Rigify.
I never used rig. I always just make my rigs manually.
I feel like these green bones are supposed to.
They probably are supposed to do something. They probably, you know what they do? They probably binds to the actual bones, so that way you could just click on the green ones to move it instead of having to like be precise.
This does exactly what I needed.
The whole thing, or just that box?
Just this box where I can move the hips but the feet.
You got the fingies working, or?
They deform a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if that's weight pain issue or
That's a weight pain issue.
so. So
It just has to do with, like, you probably have two bones with some of the same weighting on it. Because when you get it so that, like, a piece of the finger just shrinks, that's when, like, you have two bones influencing the same
it might
mesh
also
in
be.
some way.
Is there a way to like? Yeah, you see, these bones don't quite line up with the edges. Am I able to?
I see.
I did use automatic,
Okay.
so
Alrighty.
I think if I had to make a pose with
The longest sketch of all time. Holy shit. Well, I've been streaming for like 2 hours already.
probably gonna go soon just because I'm straight up not thinking, you know.
You should think. Try hard.
I would. Bro, I'm at the stage of sleepiness where I'm like taking extra long blinks.
I see. I hate when I get to this point of the drawing because I don't want to put clothes on her, but I know I have to.
Ankle bracelet, an actual ankle bracelet, not a freaking police.
And not
bracelet.
a house arrest bracelet.
Right. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep so that I can wake up earlier. Actually, be doing something for real.
Okay.
So
I mean, you got some stuff done at least, right?
I did. I made a rig. I'm thinking. I think next stream. I think what I'll make is like, I guess like a human shaped thing. Like a.
Okay.
Because a lot of what I'm gonna be animating is like NPCs. It would
Yeah.
be like NPC like grunts. So I think I'm gonna make a generic like little grunt I can put in my game.
Okay.
That's what
That sounds good.
Okay, it's been a good stream, Joey Chim.
Good stream, good stream. I'll see you later.
It's goodbye.
Goodbye. Let me close out of Discord. Boom. This is coming out good so far. Hold on a minute. Uno momento. Alright, I need to pull up some like ref. Kind of has the Polnareff thing going on, if I remember correctly. That's about right. Okay. Back to the clothes layer. I want to do this. I always get stuck in like a catch-22 when I start to put the clothes on a character. Because I like some of the detail of like the ribs and stuff, but if I put the shirt over it, then that's going to be lost. So it's like always like, ugh. What do I sacrifice? Okay. Let's try something else. Might be going off model here, but that's okay. Let's see. Gotta think. Using my brain real quick. Okay, okay. Oh, my brain stops functioning so hard at this point. Hold on. Okay, that's a little bit better. I do something like this. This layer. I did this on the sketch layer instead of the closed layer. Classic. Oh, I could do some shading shit. That would kind of be a vibe, actually. I think I might extend this over the shoulder. good. I think this musculature looks a little weird now. Once the shirt is on. So we'll just adjust that. Alright, give me another minute. So if it's like it is kind of something like this, but it's just not looking right. This definitely goes down into the pec, and there's another muscle that kind of pec goes into shoulder, and then bicep goes into like this area, so it is kind of like this kind of thing, not this. And then it is pretty much this. It actually looks better connected like that. I see what I did wrong. Cause like this is like this goes into like the shoulder muscle. So if I go something like that, I don't have to actually connect it, but like it's that kind of thing. And then this is mass that goes underneath. So it's more like something like this. Now how high does it go? It is pretty much that. Sorry, I'm trying to like, I'm like basically like just trying to pin down what this anatomy actually looks like. Sorry if I'm like taking an agonizingly long time on this part of the drawing. All in the name of learning this shit.
Since the time we met, we lost our way again. That's when we were heaven sent. But remember, it's the easy way. I fought hard to escape from the gates, shutting tight on our lives, on our sunlight. This will be your choice. You have the power. Fingertips that your command, or else you too fall. Like our ancestors, you must not to
And then arms just kind of... Okay. That's not too bad. I could adjust a little bit more once we get to shading, I guess. I feel like maybe I should bring her whole, like this whole arm and shoulder and rib cage part in just a little bit. Like, I think she looks fine, but like maybe her width is just throwing me off. She's kind of supposed to be a little smaller. Let's just see what it looks like. I think it's fine. If anything, it's just the contour here. Oh yeah, that actually looks a lot better. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Hmm. I feel like okay, this is like I feel like this is good, but my brain's telling me it's something's off. Is it the face? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. First off, I'm just gonna merge these two because they're the same thing anyway. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this again. I'm just gonna fuck with some shit a little bit. I think for some reason the eyes are not reading correctly. I still have the old ones in case I don't like whatever adjustments I make, but I'm just gonna redo the eyes real quick. They just look a little like, I don't know. Something's bothering me about them. How's the rest of the face look? Am I okay with this? Let's just do one of these. Fresh start on the face. Oops. Yeah, you know what? I think it is the face that's throwing me off. Cause her head is pointed kind of like this way, but her hair is pointed like this way. You see what I'm saying? If her head is pointed, her hair is pointed this way. Her head is pointed this way. Then more of her hair on this side would be like kind of just like flowing off. So I think that's where I got some like perspective shit just like slightly incorrect. So again, I have this saved just in case, but let's see if I could do a better job of this. Yeah, okay. and shit is off kilter. Cool. Definitely starting to look better. I think once we get the eyes in, it'll start to come together, hopefully, a little bit more. Then a little bit of adjustments here and there, probably. costume. Do I raise this eye or lower this eye? Perfect. So it was this versus... Oh my god, yeah, it looks so much better now. Hold on. But it's crazy how, like, when you stare at something for a long time, you just become blind to how it actually looks. Damn. That's crazy. Actually nuts. Wow. That's so funny. Why does this look so much better though? Like, I changed the perspective of the hair. Looks better. I changed just how the eyes are. The spacing of all the facial features too. This one kind of like everything is right on the center. This one, there's a little bit more perspective on the eyes. It's crazy. Damn. And I thought the first face looked good too, but but now it's like night and day. It just goes to show, like, you can always improve shit, which is kind of it's wild to think about, because like the first face I didn't think was that bad, but now looking back at it, it's like I'm like, damn, world of difference. Okay, I want to change the background color just because it's hurting my eyes a little bit. could change it back later. I'm just used to working with this background color. I probably should have changed it earlier, because my eyes are like bleeding right now. How long? I've been streaming for hours though. Okay, 3:30. Okay, I'll stream for at least another half hour then. I like to stream for at least 4 hours when I pop a stream open. But damn, like I'm slow as hell. I'm so slow at this shit. It's crazy. But like the results though. I thought I was gonna get through multiple sketches this stream, but nope. Clearly was not in the playbook. Whoops. How should I do the brows? If I do that, she looks kind of worried. If I do this, she looks kind of mad. I guess it depends if I put teeth here or not, too. Do I make her kind of pissed? I feel like that's kind of a good vibe. Excuse me. Hmm. My brain is powering up again, trying to think. Trying to use the good old cranium. As we're getting towards the point where we'd want to color.
Elfin said captcha the fag.
Whoa. That's mad funny. That TTS scared the shit out of me. It was so silent. How you doing? All good. I don't even know how that like came through. I don't even think I was clicked onto the channel. Yeah, I've been sketching for a while now. I don't know what to add. Any requests? Add her horns? Okay. I'll add the horns. Hold on, let me find what they look like. Elf pick. There we go. Okay. Got the shape down. The antennae. Antennas, USB symbols, ibex. Oh yeah, I still have to do the ibex. I forgot about that actually. Good call, good call. It was so funny. I was like, this is from the I forgot what that thing is called. The group canvas from before. I was just like fleshing it out. But like I felt like something was off with the face before. So I just redid the entire face, and it's like, it's funny when you're staring at something for a long time and like you just become blind to like what doesn't look good. So like this is what the face looked like before, and now in hindsight it looks so derpy compared to what it looks like now. So so I'm like, it was a good thing I decided to redo the face a little bit. So funny, actually. Okay, other antenna. She looks completely disgusted with you, as she should. Facts. There we go. Be good.
の合成と分解が行われています。今、核の中の遺伝子からタンパク質を作れという命令が出ました。DNA の設計図をコピーしたメッセンジャー RNA が核の穴から
It's actually a little thicker. Let me adjust this.
RNA は酵素などのタンパク質を作る製造工場リボゾームへと向かいます。リボゾームにはメッセンジャー RNA の設計図に合う材料のアミノ酸が
Let me just merge these two. Better. Cool. I feel like I can never get her antennas right when I edit her. Yeah, it's interesting perspective to do. I keep it low effort and just walk away without editing her. That's the opposite of a perfectionist. Yeah, I feel that. Just like doing the first sketch you can, just getting it out there. I feel that. My only artistic capability is shitty meme edits. I've seen your art, you have seen my shitty edits, we are not the same. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I go perfectionist mode. Sometimes I just like try and do things as fast as possible. Depends on the day. Because I just try and draw a little bit every day just to like keep up the skills, you know? So, but if I don't feel like drawing that much, then I'll just rush some shit, you know? Whenever I feel like putting some random meme text or something on one of your images, I'll collab one. Well, you regress fast if you stop. Yeah, no, I feel that 100%. But on the other hand, if I do draw every day, I can visibly see my skill progressing upwards, which makes me very happy. My favorite artist is the character designer from the Monogatari series, Akio Watanabe. So like whenever I see his stuff, it just like, you know, I get motivated to keep trying to get better. Actually being able to do art is amazing to me, man. Base choice, hell yeah. I'm super excited that they're coming out with another season of Monogatari. Very excited. Okay. Okay, let me do a little bit of detail on the hair, and then I'll do color. Watch along imminent, hell yeah. I see the influence. I love Monogatari so much. Yeah, it's Monogatari's my favorite anime of all time. Honestly, favorite anything, like favorite form of media. I love Monogatari. It's so good. I always get like my favorite character from the show is Shinobu. Do you guys ever get like you don't want to draw your favorite character because you feel like you'll fuck it up? I don't know what it is, but that's something that always like goes on in my head. Like I want to draw her, But I'm like scared how it's gonna come out, so I haven't yet. You caught up with the Oh Great manga? That has a cool art style too. You can see who the artist draws the most sometimes. Your art reeks of Idolmaster and Toho. Oh yeah. Okay, let me do the bands a little bit. This looks pretty good. Okay. My favorite figure is Shinobu sitting in a donut. I think I have that one. One of her and one of Maoi. I have how many Shinobu figures? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's more than I thought, actually. And what do I have? I have an Ononoki figure. I have a small Maoi figure. I have Mami from Madoka. Dio from JoJo. Josuke from Part 4 JoJo. And Miku. I bought these so long ago now, though. Okay, this looks pretty good. Let's get some like line detail going on here. Morio's donut connects really cutely to Shinobu if you ever cop it. Word. Very cool. Almost ready for color. Let me just clean up the lines a little bit, because they're a little messed up in some parts, and then we'll do color. I don't really feel like doing clean line art, because it's pretty clean already. Not too bad. Let me do the hands a little bit. This bottle's a little bit scuffed.